I'm sorry, man.
Oh, wow! Wow!
Frickin' what up, dude?
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Do you know the answer?
Beavis, you wuss. Your balls are filthy.
I was like, whoa!
Welcome, friends. What's going on? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. What's up, guys? Welcome. Yeah! Good to see you. Looks like I forgot to change the audio over to me headphones. Well, that's just silly. Give me 1 second. Hopefully this doesn't screw it up. Alright, it's like, hey, I'm hearing the audio through these crappy headphones, just not through them electronically and amplified, etc. Okay, how you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Welcome. Soma, Dustin, good to see you guys. Welcome to part 12. We're going to North Parmecia. I actually write that little cutscene that I cut into, you know, this intro from. That was sort of spilling the beans for us. We got to go to North Parmecia. Apparently, yeah, one of the, like, gods of this area is possibly, I don't know, under siege by ZEON, or at least being attacked. I don't really know. The storyline's coming at us fast, baby. There's a lot of it yesterday. We found out that there's a guy named ZEON. I think we had known that already, but seems like a overlord who had been, you know, like sealed away a long time ago. How you guys doing? Welcome, Riku Storm. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you guys. Let me get out of the Aerosmith for 1 second. How about a hello every now and then? That'd be nice. There we go. Good to see you guys. How's your week going? I can't believe it's already Thursday. This story is, this week has been a long one. I got caught looking at the chat. Yeah. It seems so, Dustin, but, you know, I'm still enjoying it. I mean, you know, I think, you know, for so many of these games, especially at this time, I'm just kind of used to like, oh, it's got really good gameplay, and oh yeah, there's a story, you know. I feel that, you know, when it comes to JRPGs, I know that there's obviously some great ones, but it seems like it all got really stepped up, you know, as we got into, you know, the sort of end of the 16-bit era, especially story-wise. Some of that was, you know, you could have these bigger carts and, you know, actually have more of a semblance of a story. But yeah, the gameplay is so fun, and what story is in here, you know, it's charming and fun. Yeah, some of it is coming fast, and it's okay. It's all good. I'm good, Riku. It's been a again, like a short and long week. I've been saying that a lot. I was very busy, but you know, can't believe that today's Thursday. I was actually thinking about streaming yesterday, and I ended up just doing a bunch of work. I should have made a little banner for this. Not ShiningForce 2, I covered that one. But next week, next Monday, May the 4th, we're going to be doing a little Star Wars action. And I was really torn on what to play because I own Episode 1 Racer, the Japanese version of Episode 1 Racer, and that's really fun. I've played that one on stream, and we may do that, but I'll save it for the end because I got to thinking, and I haven't played Shadows of the Empire in so long. Since maybe like the original 64 era, or maybe just like a little after that. And that was a launch title. I don't know if you guys you know, are familiar with that one, but yeah, that was one of the first Nintendo 64 carts I ever held in my hand. Going to a buddy's house and like seeing the Stormtrooper on the cover and just like, oh, I like this thick cart, this feels good, you know. And I was excited for the Nintendo Ultra 64 era. Anyway, I'm still excited. I'm still living in that era, honestly. Some would say living in the past. I say, watch your mouth. Or maybe I say, you're goddamn right. +50 years of gaming, beautiful gaming heritage from and television all the way to Rom Studios. You're goddamn right, I'm living in the past. Alright. I'll work on that one. I'll punch it up. I'll punch up this reference to the Big Lebowski, you know. It's been... Alright, let's get into this thing. Yeah, Riku. I don't know if you, I don't know if you knew any Sega sickos back in the day or if you were one, but it's just a little bit of a theory we've been developing around here. You know, it's never good to just think you can stereotype or pigeonhole, you know, groups of people, but, you know, there's always going to be, you know, deviation from any kind of norm, but I don't know, there's some trends that you notice. I didn't grow up with the Sega, sadly. I did have a friend or two who had one, but I didn't get to spend a lot of time playing it, and you know, it was mostly Super NES friends. But the Sega folks that I knew, most of them, there was a little something, you know, there was like a little air of danger to them a little bit. They were maybe like the juvenile delinquent kid, you know, like think of my next door neighbor who, you know, was a big pyro, liked to set stuff on fire. I, being a dumbass and 3 years or so his junior, went on a adventure or two with this guy as he did stupid stuff such as set a porta potty on fire. And I got to watch him burn himself in the process of that. I just stood back and watched the whole thing because I was like, I don't think I should be doing that, man. I'm not. But he was a big Sega sicko, and then a PlayStation, you know, early PS1 adopter. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually played an Intellivision, you know, but I hear good things. I hear that there's a couple fun ones on it, you know. I really my time playing anything. I don't have the game audio for myself. Sorry, I think I'm dealing with some. I think you guys can hear it, but I can't. So, are you guys getting the game audio right now? I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, you don't hear it either? Okay, give me a second. Sorry, I think I screwed up by not having the audio switched over to these headphones. Give me 1 second. Yeah, audio's like still coming out of the speakers. Out of the... Test. Where's my music? Where's my music? Oh shit, what happened? Okay, 1 second. It's gonna work now. Yeah. Oh, do you, Riku? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry, yeah. I don't get it on my end. Sorry about that. Yeah, I can't hear any of the game music. It looks like it would be coming out to you guys. From what I can see, but I think Dustin just likes to screw with me sometimes. Is that right, Dustin? Is that what's going on? No, not troll. Okay, so you're not getting any audio. All right, I don't know what's happening. Sorry, let me see. I hear it now. What the hell? Maybe it was just the game was. I was seeing a bar moving. I don't understand. I didn't do anything different right then. Is it just that this is such a quiet track? I did have my headphones turned down. Oh, okay. Nope. I think it's really low. Yeah, no worries. Anyway, thank you guys for helping me figure that out. Sorry. Off to a great start. Whoopsie. Now I definitely hear it with this track, you know? I mean, it's almost like as loud as the mic sometimes. Some of the tracks are just mixed really, really low. All right, so wait a minute. I think back here, actually, we're close to that mine, aren't we? I think we're supposed to go to this mine. We have that ferry now, and she wants to see... Yeah, I think it was just back this way. Go if we cross and back. I think this is the mine where there's a dwarf in need of our help. Yeah, finally got it worked out, Riku. I think I could hear it. It just, I needed to turn something up on my end, and then that song was really quite low, I think. Where's the sick dwarf? says the fairy. Oh, thank goodness. I sure am glad to see you. Here, please examine him. Should I make them sort of a Scottish? They're drawers, after all. I hope I'm not too late. Let's see. That was the fairy, actually. I like the sprite just turned on its side. Isn't that funny? I don't know yet. Whoa, whoa, he popped right up. A little bit of that fairy magic. What? Hey, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay. I'm fine. I can't do these accents today. I feel great. How can we thank ye? I don't need anything. But why don't you help Bowie? Oh yeah. All of you, join my army. Bowie, I'm going now. I hope your journey is safe and uneventful. Bye. Goodbye, Navi.
Listen.
Goodbye. Flew around us. Thanks to you, he recovered. We all thank you. Take this gift. Oh, your hands are full. I'll give it to you later. Darn. Okay. Gotta store some stuff in the caravan, maybe. This music's funky. Sometimes I forget that B is like the back button. Can I give an item? I also need to find wherever the hell that last city is that we bought equipment at for our like new. No, I think it was just on the second part of the menu or something, like back at Hassan, I think is the name of the town. Anyway, all right, we got a thing or two of Mithril, and then it's funny because I was looking at I wanted to see sort of how far along we are in the game, based on number of battles, because I had seen that being like. On this one walkthrough I saw a while back, it had these battles, it had it classed out by, sectioned out by battles, I should say. And, according to that, I think we're, like, getting to be just, like, a little over halfway, which is good. I mean, I feel like a couple of really big sessions and we can make some pushes in this game. We're not full. There's people that have room. Maybe Bowie was, but is he the only one that could hold that or something? Oh, you know what? Maybe I can store the Achilles sword. That wasn't as good as the steel one. And pass it to the, Well, how do I put stuff in the caravan? Gotta be a different part of the menu. It's a give drop or a... Oh, depot maybe? Storehouse is empty. Store whose item? Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. I'm gonna go store that Achilles sword. And, I think I can stop there. I mean, I like the other items people have. We have gotten an item or two that is meant to, like, you know, affects your stats, and I have been a bad role-playing gamer, when it comes to looking up what some of these items do. Something we're gonna have to do at some point for sure. Ichigo, what's up, man? Happy Thursday. Welcome.
Fucking what up, dude?
Captain Nemo? Did I summon you with those words, Captain Nemo? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome, guys. We're having a chill ShiningForce 2 SegaGenesis session. Gotta go fix a coffee at some point. Woo! Like I'm not getting enough free-flowing air.
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
I had to crank this fan up a little bit. It's supposed to be kind of hot today. Sega. Yeah. Well, you know, I like to think of the. You could just call it the Sega Venus. And then, of course, there's the. There's let's see, our favorite. Oh, whoops. I was looking for the PNG, but, nope. Maybe not. Ah. These others, why do I have these others? The only one that matters is the one with the transparent background. There we go. See, I don't understand. See, it's, I was really just spitballing, trying to come up with new ideas. Really, it's like kind of a bit of a vain project, right? Putting that's a little bit of the joke, putting your name into everything. And all I did was swap a single letter in Genesis, and then everybody loses their mind. And I don't understand. Like, it's just, it's a single letter swap. You know? And it's just a play on a name. Alright, I dropped a controller a while back. I know, Dustin, yeah. That's right. Well, yeah, I screw up on my, I could use a little help on the design side, you know. I do my best. Yeah. It's a struggle. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's go back to Grand Island. We have transparency now. Look at this. Let's see, what can I do? Alright, these guys are all getting to work. Well, I guess there's nothing much I can do. Can't talk to any of them, they're all out of my way. Let me walk out and walk back in. The old JRPG out and in. No, they're gonna be working on it for a while, huh? Well, something's done. Oh, I bet, man. It's just so crazy how it can really linger in there, you know, just get trapped in. Gross, man. It makes me think of, like, with retro consoles, you know, having bought a couple of Japanese consoles over the years. It just, you know, that was a fairly common thing, is just finding some Famicom that it had the same plastic yellowing that you would expect no matter what, that regardless of smoke, but then also, like, it had just, you know, it's probably sitting right next to an ashtray or something, you know, or someone's just sitting there smoking, playing their mahjong game, you know. The kids got me one of these Nintendos. Just sitting in some tiny apartment, smoking right next to your console while you play it. You had to sit right next to your console because the cords were only 3 feet long. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How do you get the smell out? What do you do? Okay, so I don't know what else we should really do right now. We need to try to get to North Parmecia. We saw that scene with the dwarves or whatever. I think maybe possibly that other side of the tunnel might be done now. There was a little bit of dialogue that admittedly I was in the middle of trying to tell a big thud of a joke, and I didn't quite catch all of that, so... Let's cross to the other side. Oh, I don't want this battle. This is kind of like from a different, Yeah, this is sort of coming from a different side this time. It's interesting. Well, alright, whatever. You know what? Let's, I'm curious. There's still a character that could use a level or two. I'm going to take this opportunity to get some people leveled up, although I'm worried about Slade. He, I don't think he's equipped. Let me just get out of this battle, I guess. Alright, I'll get it saved. Yeah. Oh, cool. Wow. Just turned yellow, huh? Yeah. You know, I think sometimes recently I think back to, you know, how, like, just when it comes to console maintenance and, you know, even just day-to-day usage and stuff. And, like, I remember, you know, we all remember being a kid and going and, well, I should say probably most of us do. Remember going into a place that would have a demo for, you know, some now retro console, and you didn't even really, sometimes it's just like even touching the controller was gross because you know, all the, you know, every kid, just everybody and their mama would come around and like play this thing no matter the state of their hands, how, you know, clean, unclean, greasy, etc. And it would just be like hard to even hold on. I remember some of those first times playing Star Fox 64, going to Walmart and like, you know, they were absolutely slick, so gross, and you're like trying to wipe your hand on your pants or something, you know, to try to just get all the grease off. Almost unplayable, and that's if it wasn't just totally destroyed by way of, you know, all the playing that was done on it or people playing rough with it and stuff. But because a lot of times they'd just be broken, or, you know, control stick would already be fucked up on like a 64 one, you know. Yeah, right, Dustin, yeah. I had some pics of those. We did a presentation on that one time. Yeah. Here's one. Let's see. I was part of the Gaming on the Go series, which we need to get rolling again. Gaming on the Go, so you guys can send submissions whenever you find an example of gaming in a place some might not expect. This is a McDonald's equipped with several Nintendo 64s, Captain Nemo. Yeah, like a little demo kiosk, yep. Doo-doo. 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 Yeah. Just leave it right there. Yeah, wow, look at those demos. You better pay me, McDonald's. Here's another one. Ample child seats, too, should you need one. A rolling one. That's kind of... Oh, come on. Do the slow fade. What was that? Try to up the production value around here. Jesus. It's supposed to be nostalgic. You gotta have the slow fade, right? Yeah, those controllers would be so gross. And, no, I haven't, Dustin. Yeah. That'd be cool to see. Those controllers could be so terrible. I remember playing, those first times playing Star Fox 64. And the TV is, you know, it's way up there. It's at the top of like a product shelf. 10 feet high, maybe higher. Who God knows. And I'm, you know, craning my neck back to see this, and I can barely hold on to the controller. And meanwhile, I'm trying to do everything Peppy tells me, but it's all too much. But my God, was that an impressive game. Thank you, Dustin. That'd be cool. And thanks, Cap Nemo. I don't know where we're supposed to go after that. Let me go back to that mine. I think we're done there. I think we basically... I know, in general, they told us to head to North Parmecia, northern part of this continent. I need to find a new town, truly. I don't think this is new. I think this part leads us to where, like, sort of like Neo Grand Seal is.
So what's up, B?
I don't know where I am, actually. That's not new. Oh, I think that this is it, actually. I think this is, yeah, Grand Seal or whatever. The new one, new and improved. Now that we got kicked out of our last place by way of a mega earthquake. This isn't where we want to be, but I wonder what else there is to do. Oops. Like, now that we had the caravan, can we go up here? That water just feels so retro, doesn't it? Oh, back in that last town. It's a good one, isn't it, Ichigo? The I think that one might be... I can't remember, actually. Yeah, it's really good. Gab Nemo, that'd be cool. Oh, I think we've got some new folks here, maybe? Is this a new battle? This might be a new battle. I'm not 100%. But look at this Dark Bishop back here. Okay, I think this is new, and now we're supposed to get back here because I think they're... Shit, is that the, like, place... I know that there was supposed to be some rubble that was dumped there. Is that going to be cleared for us now? I think that this is a new battle. Let's see. Get in and see what's up. Shit. Slade still doesn't have a good weapon. Alright, let's get it rolling, shall we? Dark Snipers, Lesser Demons. Uh-oh. Would want to meet the Greater Demons. There is some really solid music in this game, Ichigo. It's awesome. Definitely You know, I know Genesis is not everybody's cup of tea when it comes to soundtracks, outside of some of the biggest ones, you know, but yeah, it's sweet. The Wolfman up in the mountains. Feels appropriate. Alright. Where's the Birdman want to go? Most enemies are kind of in the... Yeah, there's a couple up there, but most are sort of... kind of down on this side, huh? Yeah, it's a shit ton of folks down here. Okay. I do need to send a contingent up this way, so yeah. Let's do it. You've got to get in the tactical mind, folks. It helps to have a tactician like Navi at your side, you know? So we don't have that in this game. I should maybe send Peter south. I don't know. We'll see. These guys might get ripped up down here. Slade's a ninja. Level 2, finally. She does have a move that can damage as well. Sarah does. Oh, we got a new priest too. Did I... Oh, she might not be in play. Maybe I gotta swap somebody out to get her. Damn. That could be useful. Just gonna kind of put everybody on a highly defensive spot. Spike sword in the back. With his 9 HP. Wow, Geralt going again. I'm not gonna put him too far out though. It's kind of hard to believe, speaking of good Genesis soundtracks, what I have heard of the Streets of Rage 2, I've mostly heard that Streets of Rage 2, it's insane. And I think part of that is kind of staying in a sort of electronic wheelhouse that the Genesis can be really good at the hands of someone, you know, who knows what they're doing. Yeah. I'd love to play more of it, Ichigo. Yeah. I've had a really good time. I've played some of it with my wife. A buddy's come over and played with us. It's been so fun. I've only played 2 at this point. Streets of Rage 2. What was 4 on, Ichigo? Saturn or something? Dustin recommends 1, 2, and 4. Okay, maybe it's time to start in on these guys. Can't hit her yet. Shit, I'm just stay on a protected square, maybe. Okay. Oh, is it Ichigo? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, and some other stuff. Yeah, I see. Took me a second to see both comments from you guys. Yeah, okay, cool. Multi-platform. God. They just got one turned by this skeleton. Shit. It seems like it. Hey, I'll have you know I played some Mario Maker like 3 years ago, okay? You know, I'm not really jazzed on losing somebody so early. Gotta admit. And of course, it's Mario Maker, something that's, you know, very retro, you know, essentially a new game playing in retro, you know, sort of physics and, or, you know, within a retro inspiration. Man, I don't know. I might quit since we had her. Everybody needs experience. Slade's gonna get himself killed out here. You better just chill out. Bowie only did a single hit. What is he holding? Almost look like a rake or something. Is he not equipped right now? Okay, we got some... Yeah, I need to, like, take another look at what's going on with our team. Alright, let me get her out of here. I don't need her getting hit, so just park her. Damn, almost get there. Spike, you don't need to get in there. Ugh. Should have kept him back. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go another couple turns. I think this battle sucks so far. I screwed it up. The thing is, we can still get just a little bit of experience before I get us out, but I do think we probably need to bounce. Geralt rocks. There you go, Chester. Good to see him go up through the ranks. He's Paladin level 5. So, Skeleton's almost dead here. Does anybody else... Can Peter get that? It's gonna come in and hit somebody, though. Yeah. I'll just let Rick take the kill. So Skeleton came in and took May out in a single turn. It got the double hit, but damn, you know. We had a lot of good progress when we last played, including going into this, basically getting miniaturized. Honey, I Shrunk the ShiningForce. And we played against like the members of a chess team, you know. That was the other that was the opposing force. We had to do that to like get through one of those areas. I think I'm gonna get us out of here because this is just going. We already lost a couple people in kind of a dumb way, and at least we got a couple of turns in. We did get a little experience along the way. But before that gets really ugly, let's get out. I also need to see what's up with equipment. I think because we got rid of that sword Bowie had equipped, it didn't, you know, auto-equip anything, so... I think he's, running around barehanded. It looked as if he had something like a rake or, you know... I didn't see it well, but... Hi, Francisco. Welcome. Hello. How's it going?
Well, I just heard.
Okay. I don't want to promote anybody right now. Nobody's poisoned. Let's take a look at inventory. Starting with... There's Bowie. Alright. No, he's not equipped. Well, don't use it. We want to equip. There. Yay. You can do that in battle too. Mercifully, they do let you change equipment in battle. And of course, sometimes I think that's going to be probably built into a battle or two. Okay. Slade. See, he can't have any... Damn, I must have promoted him too soon because he can't use this thieves' dagger. So that's why he's barehanded. Shit. We gotta find a town that's got some ninja equipment. I think everybody else is good. Okay, you can do the steel lance or the power spear. Spear lets you throw it at a distance, and it's a better attack, so we'll keep that. Power ring as well, cool. I think everybody else is good. We just had Bowie without anything he could use. And, Karna. She's at level 24. She's that new priest we got. How do we get her onto the field with us? Must be a caravan. Caravan time. Alright, hey guys, I need to get a little break in. Unfortunately, gotta get a little bio break. Should I save? Yeah. Alright. Cool. Alright, let me get a little break in, guys. I'm gonna get a bio break, just grab the coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, see you soon. BRB.
Then tears of joy.
Hey guys, hey, thanks for the short break. Fireball Ferret, how you doing? Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Happy Thursday to you. Oh, whoops. I told him that we were going to take our rest. We didn't want to continue. All right. You know, I decided the coffee, it's gonna take a couple minutes to set up. It can wait. We'll get that after. I'll take a nice big break in a little bit. But let's get a battle under our belt. Thankfully, by holding the C button down, you really can just skip through all that. Yeah, a proper intermission, absolutely. People need a little stretch break, you know? Go use the bathroom. You don't want to be sitting around like you know, watching something and just thinking like, man, is this going to be over soon? Because I got to use the bathroom. Uh-oh, you know. Darth Kev, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome. Bowie knows some magic, too. He knows Bolt. I don't think I caught that. I missed that. Okay, we got to get these peeps leveled up a bit. I might try to get Karna in the party. I guess we're full of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you only have 12 in your party at any given time? I notice Elric and Karna are not with us. Oh, no worries, Kev. It happens. Once you've sent it, too, you're like, oh, damn. I definitely wasn't trying to send that garbo. Okay, now I can just go to the... Oh, yeah. I think now I can just go to it like that. There we go. So, if I go to the depot, I think here we can... Okay, maybe not the depot, but... Who joins the battle party? Who's a relief? Alright, who's coming out? Too many people in the party right now, I suppose. Shit, do I want to relief right now? I like our warriors. I like our current party. Yeah, there you go, Fireball. Yeah. Right, a whole library full of stuff, and you're like, what am I gonna play? Yeah. Oh, no worries, Kev. It happens. I am so bad at typing on my phone, too. I just really don't like it. For doing any kind of... You know, obviously sometimes you have to... If you're out and about or something, and something has to get done... You might have to use it then, but yeah, for administrative tasks, I would just rather be on my computer almost always. So bad with my phone. And I feel like I'm not a great texter. Like it's one of my least favorite forms of communication sometimes because I can both be not good at it and then kind of like at the physical process of typing it out and then also like agonize over what it is that I'm gonna say and then end up sending something that's like clear that I've taken like I tried to fix one part of it and I didn't like, you know, make everything match up or, you know, you know, after all that bullshit, I still somehow, I gotta send, you know, like to manage to not, or, you know, take that last chance to check it over. Man, this is hard. How do I get rid of a couple characters? Who goes? Maybe Slade, because I don't have a weapon for him right now. That's fine. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, no, I figured as much. Alright. That's funny. Okay. Hold on. So I can get one of these folks in. Elric. Oh, shit. Did I just have them go to like a new... What was BRGN? Oh, I think they were the one that went to like that new class or something, weren't they? Hmm. I don't know what to do. This is tough. How do we get rid of party members? All right. Did I give them that special that special item or whatever? Somebody else could have done that instead of Elric. It's going well, Kev. Yeah, it just got it started not too long ago, about an hour ago, but yeah, it feels like I'm really still truly trying to get rolling because it took a while to find that first battle, and then I took a note when we were first doing this game. It was actually from the instruction booklet. Where did it go? It mentioned a couple to try to level up right away. It mentioned your heroes, promote spellcasters and the leader as early as possible. Well, I'd love to get Kazim promoted. I'm gonna bring her in maybe for Slade for now, and I just think Slade he's so hard to get it's so hard to get him anything right now because he he doesn't have the item he should have. Doesn't have a weapon he can use. And then I put Elric here, like I think I added them in. Luke, why don't you sit this one out for a bit? Yeah, Fireball said I missed my first smartphone. I had a tiny slide-out keyboard. Yeah. Yes, I had one. I had one like that too. I didn't have like the Sidekick thing that was like really huge and advertised everywhere, but I remember getting something else at some point. LG View Fireball, huh? I don't know that one. I had the like Moto. What was it? The Motorola Razr, and hey, Palpuck, and that thing I did not like. It ended up breaking on me, and I tried to like use it for a very long amount of time after it was broken because, as it was on its way out, I could like get used. I could still use it to an extent if I bent it certain ways, and it was a mess. Oh, this is the town of Ribble. What was that fight we just got in? I thought it was in a new place. I'm confused. Did I miss other stuff from Palpuck? Let's see. Now you acknowledge me. Nice, Dustin. Yeah, put that thing in your shirt pocket. You've got an extra little layer of Kevlar there, protecting the heart. So we're gonna buy a couple of things for some people. At this point, we might as well have the expensive items. I'll take, well, we got Karna now, so. Keep her in. I like having priests around in these games. Spend my money on healing drops and healing seeds. What's that, Fireball? Were you what were we seeing? Yeah. Well, I want to make a blanket statement. I'll just say I don't find myself in their vicinity that often, Captain Nemo, at least. What else do we want? What else? Oh, maybe another anecdote. Tell us an anecdote for 20 coins, please. Like this guy just standing on the side here. The Mount Volcano. Go east and then north along the river. A cave is there. Yeah, we've already passed all this stuff. Accessories not included. Yeah. It is Palpuck, yeah. I think even more common, right? Was yeah, you get accessories not included. You'd hear batteries included or not included. But yeah, you're right though. They would show often like the figure. The first thing that comes to mind is showing them like, oh, they have the, oh, it can do the, I don't know, Comet Punch, and it shows like some blocks, getting knocked over. I always wanted those little clear plastic cubes that they would use for those. It almost looked like little ice blocks, or there's like it was like a design trend for a while. You see it in a lot of oh, I'll go back, Fireball, sorry. You see it in a lot of like shit, I lost my train of thought, sorry. Ah! No problem, Fireball. It's okay, no worries. Oh, this part right here? Oh, yeah. We did see a giant checkerboard earlier. You might have noticed that in the BRB. We had to fight. We had like the enemy we had to face off against was all the chess pieces across from us, and it was a tough battle. Some of these battles, there's like a boss that if you kill, it's everybody else goes away. And thankfully the boss was the king. I was about to lose that one, and then I realized like, oh, wait a minute, I probably don't have to clear everybody, huh? Will it? But I look and there's like there's multiple queens that it starts with, and so I wasn't sure if it would, do the trick, win it for us. Accessories not included. I always wondered where you'd get those like toy blocks, among other things. That was part of the excitement, was showing them put that action figure or that Hot Wheel or whatever, that Hot Wheels car through the blocks, Yeah, I don't think so either, Palpuck. Yeah, I was gonna mention that actually, like, it became like kind of a design scheme, especially for like little office parks, to have the sort of frosted glass that looks like those clear blocks. I always kind of crack myself up when I see the remnant of that. Yeah, it's a small little thing. Did you see this earlier? I'll go to the BRB. I think I've still got that, us having to fight the chess pieces. Oh, I cut it right as it was going to one of the battle scenes, sorry. Yeah, I was trying to skip around a bit. Yeah, that was what we did yesterday. I thought I'd show it off to everybody because I know it's pretty fun. We got miniaturized, and we had to. It is, yeah. That's when we're inside our battle, you know. So then it goes full tactical RPG mode. Well, we might see it right here. Yep. So now we're on what is the map, and then also now it's going to be a battleground. So I think we've already done this one before, though. But there's new enemies. All right, let's put these guys down. I'll keep my mage back for now. No need to overextend, I guess. Alright, some of those same moves I'm going to make again. Some of the same stuff we were already working for last time. Yeah, so, you know, and then once two units engage each other, that's when you go into that side view there of, you know, one of them attacking, and then it either shows the other one dodging or taking the damage, and I guess that part is pretty, Fire Emblem. Pretty reminiscent of Fire Emblem. Although I'm not, I've never played those games. Alright. I will send... Meg just got ripped up last time. I will put her down there. Some of these guys have really big... Like, the skeletons can move so far. Bowie's our hero, and if he dies, we game over, or, you know, go back to the last save point, so... he's also really good, so it's a balance of, you know, finding ways to use him, and, of course, you don't want him to croak. Gotta be really careful. Oh, look, check this out. This is that, I don't remember what it was, I can't remember what the name of this class was, again. It was something funny. But it's like a kind of engineer or something. But we've got this little, like, roaming vehicle now. Let's see what this thing can do. And here's our new character, Karna. Well, I'll send one mage up and one mage down, maybe. Shit, I need everybody to be on those spots. The land effect, again, you want to try to, you want to try to, basically, when I stand on a 30% land effect, apparently the programming was wrong, so 30% is actually 20, 20 is actually 10, but basically that means that when they come and try to damage me, the damage will be reduced by, it says 30%, it's actually 20%. Anyway, all that to say is I want to catch them on low land effect, 0%, 15, whatever, and I want to try to position my folks on, you know, higher land effect. I don't want to get... Spike is just so weak right now. He really needs to level up. Yeah, we do. We have a couple of, yeah, we got a couple of centaurs. Rick, Knight, and Paladin, and then we got the, I like the Bumpy Trot class. BRGN. Bridge Gunner. Alright, Geralt. He didn't even move. Okay, can Kazin hit from here? I don't think so, no. So I might as well not extend him out. That's a big-ass body of water. It's going to be hard to get anybody to the other side of that once they're committed. Dark sniper, damn. I'm excited to see what's up with our little mech thing. I don't know. Yeah, what's up? We had a... I believe they were an archer or something. I think I used some kind of... I think we used an item to get him to that special class. Should I start the battle? He's going to be exposed. Oh, whoops. Going against the dark sniper. We should have him... Nah, we should have him from the... Working from the grass. Alright, they're gonna move up a little bit. Yeah, I know, right, Fireball? Yeah. Well, and what's interesting too is I was kind of thinking about, like, you know... Many of these games, you know, there's not descriptions for the items. You know, maybe sometimes an NPC might tell you what it does, right? That's some good game design in these old games where they didn't have an extra line for like a description or, you know. But yeah, it's just funny to think of, like, you know, having to find some guide if there is one, or, you know, yeah. Share with your gaming friends and neighbors. Maybe call the Sega hotline. But yeah, that apparently like a little programming bug there caused everything to be off by 10%. All right, maybe I'll go ahead and get started. Well, shit, Peter's a little hurt. Yeah, archers hurt the flying. Well, I can't throw him into the mix when he's already hurt like that. But he doesn't have anything to heal either. I'm just gonna move him back. One of these healers can help. Oops. Come on, get a second hit. Oh, that's cool, Palpuck. Yeah, that's interesting. That's funny. Sort of working as a colony almost, as a one party. Here's our little... What the hell does this thing do? Oh. It got some range in it. Can't hit it from here, though. It's going to be kind of exposed if I put it out here. Maybe this thing waits one more turn. Let's see. What can we do? How much damage is this thing gonna do? It's only level 1. Whoa. It looks sweet. You know, I've seen some GIFs of some stuff in this game that has me realizing that, yeah, I guess the game does get a little, you know, in terms of where it's at and what genre of fantasy, etc. You've got this sort of, this kind of high medieval fantasy, but from what I'm seeing in the GIFs and stuff, it appears that we get into some high-tech, you know, fantasy side of things as well. Oh, she's got a level 3 heal. Damn. Alright. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I'd be curious how that's implemented. That concept sounds crazy. It's very interesting. I know they're gonna come out for that vehicle out there. Better start working on it. So when I can finish these guys. Maybe I should have brought... I feel bad about not bringing Peter around. Our ninja. Okay, Spike, you don't need to be too close to the action. Geralt. Yeah, sounds like I'd be curious what group inhabits that planet. You know, that'd be tough to come to a planet-wide consensus. All right, I got to get a little support for. Who should get the kill on this? Should I give that to Rick or maybe somebody else? What level are you? 24, that's right. Maid might be able to get it. Alright, I'm gonna start working then on... Oh shit, I can't hit from there. I wonder if I should level up Rick sometimes. I don't know. There's a lot more enemies this way. Let's keep them down here. I'm just going to take the enemy off the map. Yeah. Well, it's tough too, you know, because a lot of people, of course, would just want to, like, you know, vote another way, or, you know. Yeah, how would you get that consensus? You know, it makes me think about in Star Wars, like, you know, you have the Galactic Senate, you know, just this huge body made up of often like systems, you know, sometimes single planets, or, you know, like, but often systems, you know. Well, that would make sense, Balbuck. Yeah, I figured that there was some implementation other than, you know, like a direct democracy. Yeah. Shout out to the council. Ah. God damn it. Not doing what I need to do. Protecting the weak and vulnerable units. I might have her... I might try some of her magic. I mean, she shouldn't be doing it from... Or she's exposed like that, I guess, but... Nobody needs a heal. Did you do level 3 heal? What the fuck? I was just trying to do the level 1. I thought I moved it down for that. I just wanted her to get a little experience. Alright. Damn. Gerhardt's gonna need some help. I don't see a good place that I can put May where she doesn't just get killed. We really gotta take this thing out this turn. She can't hit from here. Can't hit from there. Alright. Let me try her. Let me try this. Come on, May. Gonna have to take that skeleton out this turn. I think that this might be another optional battle. I think it's in an area we've been before, so there's a possibility that this doesn't get us towards where we're trying to go. I'm trying to find how to get to this new North Parmecia, this new part of the, well, not a new, new to us, a part of the continent. I wish I could get on the other side in the grass there, but alright. Come on, take this. It's about time for Yaha to... I think he's gonna need to promote sometime soon. Shit. I think last time I missed that Wolfman had been hurt, you know? I thought I checked that with Sarah, but I forgot. I might need to pull him back. I wish we hadn't lost that one Elric unit. It was just a, like, level 1. I was really hoping to get it some experience. Oh, got it. These battles can take so long. Leave Kazin alone. Lesser Demon. Come on, get a second hit, Chester. Alright, let's see if we can hit this thing with a big magic attack. Oh, level 3 Blaze now. Let's do it. I mean... Shit, is that gonna be enough? He doesn't have much health. Bit of a YOLO here. Just did 13 damage. Well, I gotta try these big spells sometime. Alright, no double hits. Hey, on Monday, we're going to do some Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. I don't know how familiar you guys are with that one, but I'm stoked. I haven't played it since, like, you know, maybe the 64 or GameCube era. It's been a long time. I've also got Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. You know, Monday will be May the 4th. Alright, well, why don't you take this one out over here? Oops. Controller. speaking of the council, this time the Jedi Council, I have episode 1 Racer for 64. I've got the Japanese cart for that, and we've played it on stream. We might throw that one in towards the end, but we will. I think we'll spend most of that stream doing Shadows of the Empire, because I haven't played that one in a long time, and I want to give it a shot. Now, it's going to be hard to just play a game for that one day, but yeah, no, not giving up on Sonic. I think Sonic will probably do on Friday. I think tomorrow, I should say. I think we'll probably still be doing Sonic tomorrow. If I don't get it done tomorrow, I would within the next couple weeks, I would like to dedicate a couple streams in a row to it and just see if we can, finally, get it off our backs. I'll collectivize that one. Collectivize the failure. Let's see. I wonder what this level 10 heal does. Can I heal multiple? Yeah, thanks, Captain Nemo. Yeah, I'm stoked for Shadows of the Empire. I was trying to mention the other day, yeah, it started as a comic book I've never read. I'm curious if anybody read that one back then, but it started as a comic book, and yeah, it ended up being a Nintendo 64 launch title. Also, it was a PC game. It had a PC release as well. Can Peter get this kill, or can Spike get it? Alright. Don't have anything to give to Geralt. Sonic's judging me. Yep. Many are saying that I'm giving up on Sonic, This is what I need. We did that Hive Mind segment on that thing from Reddit where someone was like, I just don't get Sonic. Oh yeah. We're not gonna do this right now, but yeah. I just can't wrap my head around what this game wants me to do. I was laughing then, I'm not laughing now. Oh, you got these guys coming up on the side there too. It wants you to go fast until it doesn't. Yeah. Hey, I did a segment on this one, but yeah, it was I just don't get Sonic, and it was like his whole thing is gotta go fast, but like, mentioned that the game, he gets penalized anytime, he got built up some speed, These guys are about to join the party. That's gonna hurt. I'm like, do I need to fall back? Start working on this skeleton here. Now Spike, I wonder if Spike can actually finish this thing off. Zoop. Nope, he did 1 damage. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how far they made it through the game, but enough to know that Sonic might not be for them. I don't think this one complains about the loop-de-loops in particular. Just like, hey, I thought the whole thing was you gotta go fast, and I get into it, and it's like, every time I go fast, I'm running into some spikes, or... Alright. Rick... Rick might be in need of an upgrade. Oh, Ricky boy. Really wish you were healed right now, Kazine. Actually, you want an easy kill? Since nobody else here can get one. Give it to you. I probably should promote him. It does seem like there's lots of ways to still, I don't know. With there being so many types of units and the different promotions, it does seem like there's a lot of ways to play this game. Oh, I see. I see Balfuck, yeah. Sorry, I didn't catch on to the You notice that commonly misspelled and damn it. A lot of online discourse about Sonic. There's a video I would like to see. It's been popping up in my feed recently, and it has the Sonic 2 logo, but it's been replaced with the words autism and Christianity too. And it was like, why are so many autistic and Christian people into Sonic? Which, what a hell of a YouTube title. And I know that that's actually been like, talked about, memed, and then, even seriously discussed at points about like, the Sonic fan base seeming to have a particularly high rate of, a high rate. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I didn't even notice it on that that one just now. Where did we talk about loop-de-loops on this one? Get it out of here. Get it out of my face. But yeah, why is it's interesting. It also just like, what does it mean to be a Sonic fan? When the fandom for video games, online fandom, has like exploded so much over the past, well, I mean, since I think the Sonic games were really good. Since then, the internet has changed, has morphed quite a bit. Yeah. I gotta be careful with Bowie. The loop-de-loops. God, they're closing in over here. Could use some help. None of them have any experience taken either. Or any hit points missing, I meant. Well, I guess I could kind of put you over here, have you shooting across. Shoot across the creek. Okay, let's see. There's really not much up on this side, but I think that the boss of this level is probably one of these guys. seems like a lot of these levels have a boss, one that you can kill and the level's done, but yeah. Oh, cool. Hey, Admiral Nog. Welcome. Happy Thursday to you. What's up? Yeah. My first time playing through it. I'm really enjoying it so far. You know, we have some hiccups and stuff. I think right now I'm in a battle that I don't have to be in. But spent a little time today looking for our next true destination. I think we're supposed to head to North Parmecia at this point, so from my understanding, we still have a long way to go with the game. He doesn't have any healing items. Peter doesn't. Gotta get him healed this turn. Yeah. How did you like it? I'm really digging it. I've only, you know, prior to this, the only tactical RPGs I played were Final Fantasy Tactics and a little bit of Tactics Advance. You know, so the genre itself is still pretty new to me. We gotta kind of fall back, I think. Maybe I can hit these guys with the big spell. Can that hit it's only gonna hit one, I think, this spell. Is that... I did. Okay, cool. I mean, it showed the cross there, but one time before I thought something was hitting multiple people, but it's just the single shot. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm really liking it. The gameplay is so fun and addicting, and even if, you know, the storyline so far, I'm enjoying it, but especially when I'm playing it and just trying to be so social while we play, it's like some of the storyline is like getting past me. Then again, it's not, I can already tell it's not as gripping as, like, you know, I don't know, like a Final Fantasy VI or something, but it's sweet. I'm enjoying what we got so far, and I know that it's gonna, you know, only ramp up from here. Also, a game in any kind of RPG in 1993, I think I'm mostly just hoping for some really fun gameplay, and like whatever story I'm given is like, okay, well, that's a little icing on the cake. He's not looking really good right now. Yaha. I don't know. I need to get my item situation sorted out. I might have screwed up with him. I don't think he would get the killing blow in right there. I was hoping I could maybe get down to him and get him an item or something, but I'm gonna move a good amount of the team sort of over here for now. Spike hasn't done anything, right? Yeah, it wasn't, right. I think that's what makes some of the stuff, like, towards the end of, you know, like, you know, there are, of course, some exceptions to that, right? And that's what makes that stuff really stand out almost, is it's like you had an exceptional story despite it being, yeah, you know, the 16-bit era. Some of the stuff towards the end of the Super Famicom. Yeah, sounds good, Admiral. Yeah, take your time. Thanks for hanging. I'm worried about Yaha. I need to move a bunch of people kind of down, I think, because troops are closing in. I might keep working with Chester and, shit. He's kind of out here on an island. That's right, Captain. Yaha blast. The hottest drink in Brazil. I'm a wolf man. Might be time for the wolf man to get involved. How about another sec? Get a second hit. There you go. He was all like shadow boxing for a second, and then Oh yeah, there it is, that little animation there. Also, when people want to mime that they're driving a car, you know. When people want to poorly mime that they're driving a car. Attaboy, Rick. I think that maybe they want you to kind of cut over to some of those enemies in the top right, sort of northeast corner of the map. I think, you know, I caught a peek at a walkthrough a while back, and it seems like a lot of these battles have a, you know, a single unit, a boss that you can kill and finish the battle. They just also, if that's the case, they tend to sometimes be like, you know, obviously they kind of stay in reserve. There's in the very back or something. Oh, that is one of his. That is one of the moves, huh? Right? Oh shit, Geralt. Well, there goes our beast man. Our beastman. Leave Peter alone.
So what's up, B?
Alright, Bowie. Oh, Bowie, you want to... This is perfect. Bowie can get a... Oh, he should be on the piece of grass, though. Damn. Look at Bowie's hero. Look at his like, gauntlets that he's got. It's they're huge. Wow, 30 hit points with the level 3 spell. Wasn't sure if I should do it, but I decided to go ahead and... Okay. Now, Peter, you still need to get yourself healed, you silly goose. Silly phoenix. Alright, I'm gonna have to get him healed. Keep trying to not do it, but... Ooh, Dark Bishop against Bowie. Damn. Got a couple of us. Alright, Yaha. We're gonna need your help, buddy. I might need to fight this Dark Bishop so he doesn't heal the other one. Damn. Oh, 0% land effect from... I mean... I'm gonna have to be there if I want to kill this guy, but... Alright. Heal Peter. This battle has been tougher than I expected, but... we have fought in this area, but not against this... You know, not against these units, so... Yeah, it's tough. I haven't been able to do anything with Spike the whole round. Wait. Here we go. Try a blazing. There we go. Definitely softened him up. Chester still out here kicking ass. There you go, Chester. Level 6 Paladin. Should Rick... He's a bit banged up. I just don't want to get him killed, but can he take either of these out? Man, I bet he could kill the skeleton. You know what? The skeletons they're very dangerous. Maybe I should just try to get something off the map if I can. They've done a couple of like double attacks. They killed May in one turn last time. Double attack is a real reversal of fortune on occasion. Ah, what the hell? I'm gonna come down here. Nice shot. It's just these two out on an island right now. Chester, nice on. Let's see, I had a few of those.
Nice on!
Nice on! We healed Peter, right? I think he's good. Karna, sometimes you gotta heal yourself. They've been too busy healing everybody else. Running low on MP. Okay, now, honestly, I think I can bring Peter up here, help him finish this lesser demon. There's a lot of stuff, Ichigo, yeah. It's a too many sounds. It's honestly it's a little unwieldy. That's why I think if I'm ever you know, helping out on the stream, I would really it would use a different. To be able to only focus on that side of the things, I feel you could get a totally different soundboard take. Not to say that I wouldn't be overusing it necessarily, but, you know, I could be a lot faster, a lot more responsive, could look things up right away, you know. Okay, maybe I'll start moving us up some. I honestly think a few of us can sweep up and around this water. These might as well just keep walking this way. Damn, it's a long way to go through the woods there. I don't know, Ichigo. I think, you know, I think maybe if we, maybe one just sort of brute force way would be through a Twitch collab. And, you know, I would just make it to where the only output I have, well, I mean, not to say that I would have to turn off the mic, but I could have it as an option, but leave it off most of the time. But yeah, I think from that, it would just, I could have whatever my output is. Because right now, I mean, if you and I collabed, what would people hear, I guess, if they came to either of our streams? Would they hear, yeah. Guess they would be hearing, like, sort of both of our audio, kind of on top of it, on top of each other. Maybe it's about time for a healing seed. Do that, yeah. Yeah, that was the first thing that came to mind, was maybe, yeah, doing a Twitch collab or something, and then through that, just having, yeah, whatever. That would be like my main audio output, would just be, you know, doing the sounds and stuff, which...
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
Yeah. So I could, essentially it would be one person's stream with accompaniment by me. The other person would probably be handling visuals, and I wouldn't have anything up broadcasting to everyone else, likely, other than, you know, something like the Parvinator or a logo or something, you know. So in that case, I wouldn't be like playing a game too, you know. And I think at that point, you would just be hearing the sounds coming through from mine. You would hear someone else's game, you know, and their voice when, you know, then I could jump in sometimes, but I think it's gonna be hard to get them across this rough terrain. I think that's kind of what's happening if I march them all up this way. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, something to think about. Well, let me start moving these guys around, I guess. Spike has done absolutely nothing the whole game. If there's a boss, they're probably up in that northeast corner. Oh shoot, I forgot about those guys. Dang. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I wonder what would be the... I guess I thought... No worries. I'm glad you're thinking about it, because I guess I assumed it would be easier. Mine was like, oh yeah, we do the collab, and then that's just all that I output, is the soundboard, you know? But that doesn't work. That's not gonna cut it. I might be screwing up a little bit here at the end, but let me move a priest around there too. The thing is, I'm moving everybody way up here. Let me just be down for these guys. Go, Spike, go! Yeah, thanks. I appreciate the consideration. It'd be cool to think about how we could pull it off. I don't want to get Rick in just yet, do I? I've used a lot of our MP. That's not great. Also, hoping we can make some progress on this one, because I'm feeling a bio break soon. Damn, she really can't. She's hemmed in by the geography. I'm worried about this bottom flank right now. I think I screwed up with them. Such long distances to go for anything. We need a healer down there. Stat. Yesterday. Oh, I made him stay. I meant to have him attack right there. Alright. And he doesn't have any items. Damn. Yeah. Hey, well, it's a start, man. Thank you. Thanks for having an idea. Right now, I'm starting to have anxious ideas and thoughts about our progress in this battle right here. Concept of a plan. There was a couple units down at the bottom that I never saw, a couple of gargoyles, and yeah, I overcommitted. I think I'm gonna have to get the fuck out of this battle, because I got people falling left and right. Damn. Yeah, I mean, they're close to the hero now. That's frustrating. I think our team is kind of busted up right now. Those promotions, they help, and then they, you know, it's the unit is so weak after they're promoted. Is it too late to get anybody down there? Probably too late to get any help for the people down in the bottom right. I'm gonna go a couple more turns, but I think I might have screwed up, you know. I bet one of these is the boss. There's so many units still on the field. Shit. Maybe I should have had him go after the, you know, since he's flying. Had him go after the archer, who does damage, good damage against flyers. All right. I'm gonna keep hope alive for another turn. See how it goes. There's also the reality that I don't think that this is the next storyline battle we need to do. The sad reality. I'm not sure about that. I'm trying to find... Actually, you know what? It probably is. I didn't catch what those miners said, but I know that this tunnel up here was blocked off earlier in the game. It's probably how we get to North Parmecia, but I don't know. Spike can't attack right now. Okay. I'll try a blaze level 2 on this guy. Wow, just 9 damage. Peter's gonna get hit hard here. No second shot. Blaze level 3. Oops. Dodge it, Peter. Okay. Alright. Well, Peter's gone. I think, doggone it. I screwed up by coming across this top part here, I think. I should have maybe had most of my forces stay on the bottom. Yeah, okay, we're gonna absolutely get out of here after that. We just lost everybody down on the bottom except Kazin. Sorry guys, I don't think I could do this even if I played every turn perfectly from here. There's a lot of enemies still on the screen. Look at this. You got all these guys here ready to swarm. I don't have much for healing. Karna has 5 MP, so she can do a single heal 2 spell. Kazin is about to die, sadly. He'll take one of these with him. I think I might have to get out of here, man. I don't have anybody who can really just put a good blow in on these guys. Boo! Boo! Ah! Like 2 hours down the fucking train! Just kidding. It's alright.
What's going on, man?
Alright, let me see. We did kill a few enemies along the way, so we earned a little bit of money, but we're gonna have to raise some people back. Let's bring some units back from the dead. I have a couple units that are really weighing me down right now. Spike is useless, sadly. He's fallen too far behind, I think. And I wonder if the smart thing to do is to just ditch him at this point. I don't know, maybe. We're spending so much money on revivals too, maybe I should just reset. No, I don't know, we got some experience. Alright, how much money do we have? I'm bummed at that. I don't even know if it's where we need to be, but... still got a lot of money. Okay, well, I'm gonna get a little break. I know I could use a breather on that. Jeez, tough break, huh? I think it's okay. You know, it's not like we lost the battle. It's just that we didn't win it. I think our team is gonna need some leveling up. Cool. All right. Well, it is what it is. Let's go here. I'm gonna take a nice long break. Maybe you guys should get one too. Thanks for hanging. We're at the 2-hour mark, maybe about halfway. I'd like for that to be the case. I'm gonna get out of here for a little bit. I'll see you guys in just a second. I'm gonna throw up or just keep throwing up the peace signs. C'est la vie. C'est la vie, say the Shining Force.
Hello!
Goes to show you never can tell. Alright, guys. I'll see you back here in a bit. That's just how it goes. I do need some coffee, yeah. Need some coffee. BRB, guys. See you soon.
Doesn't caffeine just make you feel like you're not tired?
Stop on by. I'll make you a cup of coffee. See you later.
The Parvinator.
Hey guys, happy Thursday. Good to see you, and welcome back to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. Flex the bicep when I do this. I gotta remember to always flex when I do the salute. I salute you, retro gamers.
The Parvinator.
Welcome. How you guys doing? Sorry, I failed you here at some ShiningForce 2. Everybody's doing their best. We got ourselves into a battle that I couldn't win. And, yeah, I don't know. Our team kind of sucks. Honestly. I'm not that happy with our team right now. I think I did too many promotions at once. I think, there's at least one person that was promoted that doesn't have a weapon to use with their new class. They're just sitting around like...
We've got to be the dumbest team in America in terms of playing the game.
Yeah. Probably true. All right. All right, we're going to play this again. I just am not 100% sure where we need to be. I think that would make sense because it was an area of the game that was blocked to us before. I always forget that's not a door we can go through. This one is. Now, if I go back to here, we brought the ferry back to that miner down here, that dwarf. He was very happy, and then they started to work on a tunnel or something. I don't know, it got past me a little bit, not gonna lie. I was trying to tell a stupid joke. We are supposed to head to North Parmecia, which in general, that would be this way. I think. Now this is the world where this is like the new continent that we sailed to after the last one was swallowed up in an earthquake. Alright. I'm just trying to think. Let me think if there's something. I know that there was a Tristan. There was like let me go to my notes here. Storytellers in Tristan might know. They name-checked North Parmecia. Storytellers in Tristan. So, I mean, maybe that is where we need to be. That section had a cave that was blocked. Earlier in the game, we couldn't get through it as one of the... Once we first got to this continent, one of those first battles. And I'm not sure if this is an actual battle. Hey, Rhizome, like a storyline one? Or, you know, just a... We've done this before, but now they've updated the characters we're fighting against. Because here's that cave. But wouldn't that be a good candidate for a cave to get to? Northern part of a continent? I don't know. Rhizome, how you doing, man? Welcome. Good to see you. I'm looking down at Evil Laugh. Wolf Howling. Welcome, Rhizome. Welcome to your dough. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, man. Kind of a crazy world. Alright, maybe this time I'm gonna send the bulk of our force south. them stationed on the other side of the river. I'm going to try to lure them out through this section here. Who's your stalker? This time I'm going to try to not get Geralt killed. There's a whole bunch of enemies down there. Oh, that's funny. Hey, what are you doing here? Alright, I'm trying to... Oh, I didn't buy any more items before this. Some people need healing items. Did I even save? Or form? Alright, well, next time I get to Bowie, I'll have to get us out of here. We'll need to go buy some items, I think. I can get some more healing seeds and stuff. I'm gonna have the mages do something. Just get a little bit of experience in. Perfect. I'm just gonna have everybody stay. You can stay. You can get an attack in, but I'm gonna try to run with the hero, so we'll just make you stay. I would reset, but I'm not confident that we saved before this, so. Oh yeah, I could see that being helpful, but then I could also see reasons why that would be discontinued. Rhizome. Well, it's interesting because I know on Discord it'll show you like what folks are playing, and you know, there's times that it'll say that someone's playing something and they're someone who streams, and I'll think like, oh, does that mean they're on live? And it's like, oh no, they're just chilling, you know. They're playing a game for themselves, but you know, it's hooked up to their Discord account to tell, you know, whoops. Could have had her do a shot. It's gonna take forever to get back to Bowie. Well, there it is. Bowie, please. My hero, get me out of here.
Press start to play.
Alright, now, let's go buy some items. Shit, I should have gone to the, priest in New Gran. Go, leave, please. Exit. Okay. So if we ride our little caravan here, the thing that looks like a hermit crab, or... Oh, it's cute. Apparently it's like an ancient vehicle. Hope everything's above board with all that, you know. Okay. Anyway, let's head back to this city. I just hope that the items... gonna do it for us. Let's see. I know they're not like updated to the max, but can I get the 20 HP heal one? Alright, I'm gonna load up on these. Thanks, Cat Nemo. You mind if I take a sip of coffee, Cat Nemo? I wonder if I should get rid of Spike or, oh, sorry, Captain Nemo. I could put 10,000 Parvinator points into, I'll do 10 push-ups on the screen. Alright. Turns out we had a lot of items. Although, there's a couple missing... I need to, like, I don't know what that shining ball does. I'm just drowning in items. Thanks, Cat Nemo. Yeah, it's a... pecs are looking cut. But what's looking big is the gut. I'm working on that, though. It's... You can still be in shape and have a good gut. And I'm working on the getting in the shape part, and usually I don't... Yeah. I have bulked up. It's just funny because I have, like, you know, gained muscle and been doing the workouts consistently, the strength and stuff, tossing around the little hand weights, doing push-ups. But since I had the bum knee for a while, I couldn't really jog, so... Back to that now. Back to that now. Alright, I am a hoarder. Let's go here and get rid of some items. Wait, we can go to, yeah, depot. We can store some items. I'll do some research on what these items are at some point. You know, maybe at the end of the game. No, just kidding. There's just a couple things that it's like I'm gonna have to come back around to it. I mean, some of them are like instant stat boost kind of things. Others have, apparently there's some cursed items as well, so got a bolo for those. Alright, I'm gonna go back and save back at that city, and then we'll be ready to grab a couple more items for Peter, and then we'll be able to save, and hopefully make some progress. Yeah, well, I eat a lot of vegan junk food too. I do eat a lot of whole food stuff, but I also have a big sweet tooth, so you know. Yeah. Well, I do have a tab pulled up for some items. I thought that was something we could do at some point here on our stream. I took a quick peek, but... Oh, I wonder who can have the broadsword. Also, I wasn't expecting their... I thought that at one point I had come here... I think maybe the last time I came here, their store had not upgraded its stuff, so... I don't know. This is something that's better than Bowie's steel sword. It's a broadsword. Does that require, like, 2 hands? I mean, the hero... Slade can get one? Wow. Okay, well, let's get to selling some items then. Yeah. Well, I'm a sucker for peanut butter, Rhizone, and hey, that's vegan, baby. what I'm trying to do is, because I can just get really bad, like, I don't know. I'll get really bad night cravings, and I mean, at least at this point, I don't sleep eat. I used to sleepwalk and go and eat sometimes. Sometimes try to cook something, but thankfully at that point in my life, I didn't really know how to cook that well. Although I was, you know, doing simple stuff, I didn't really find myself going in and starting the oven. It was more just raiding the pantry, usually going for the peanut butter at some point. And I actually woke up with the jar in the bed with me, and like my first thought is before I opened my eyes was, oh, I feel awful. I feel terrible. What is going on? And then it was like it's like something out of a horror movie, you know. As I'm waking up, I'm seeing the spoon, you know, with just a little bit of peanut butter still on it, you know, and then the jar was like, I was like, what the fuck? The jar was like down at my feet. Thankfully didn't make more of a mess than it could have. But yeah. Yeah, I haven't done it in... I haven't sleepwalked in like over 15 years, I think, at this point. It's been a long time. Yeah. Let's sell some stuff. The power stick. All right, I'm gonna sell a steel sword, and we'll just go from there. Really got to get Bowie equipped up with this. There's the Buster Sword. Oh my. Dude, 1993? Ruh-oh, Squaresoft. How unoriginal. Does this... Oh man. Final Fantasy VII fans in shambles. Jeez Louise. Okay, FF7, wherever you are, you can stop playing now. I can't find the sound on the soundboard now, it's gone. Okay, who can carry a Buster Sword? Yeah, an even better one for Bowie than the Broad? That's a great thing to have discovered just now. Slade can carry this one as... What's special about the Buster Sword, I wonder? Heavy Lance, is that new for anyone? No. Large Axe, is that... I think that's what we're in already, huh? Yeah. Yaha said no thank you. Maybe he... Oh, maybe he needs to promote for that. Oh, that's... that's funny, Rhizone. Is it as bad as that description kind of makes it sound? Alright. What are we getting here? Sorry. Robin Arrow already possessed. We got it. Assault Shell. My god. Gotta be for Elric, huh? Yeah, he's our little guy that was whatever that little mech unit was. We'll have to sell some of his stuff. Oh, a flail. Is that that's got to be for Slade, huh? My God, there's a lot of equipping to do right now. Guardian staff. We don't have any promoted healers. That's what the Guardian staff would be. Hold on a sec. Slade had like a 58 damage possible weapon that he could buy. What about that, I'm actually not confident that that goes to him. It doesn't. Wonder who gets a flail. Man, there's a lot of folks here. A lot of folks. There's a lot of items that we need to get. A couple of promotions I need to consider. It's just kind of tough because they can suck when they're level 1. Alright, let's start with Slade. I'm gonna have Slade sell the Thieves' Dagger. We're gonna get him that one that, possibly the one that we gave to Bowie, or... I mean, shit, if we could just buy another broadsword, Slade could have that, too. Well, it wasn't the broadsword. There was like one other thing that was even better than this. Let me see something real quick. Let me see what that other... Not the flail. Our Buster Sword, of course. Yeah, even better. I might just go ahead and give that to Slade and then buy another one for Bowie. Why would the broadsword be instantly outclassed? Maybe just because it's so much cheaper, you know. There is a big price difference, I guess. Yeah, totally, Rhizone, yeah. Yeah, it can be kind of difficult sometimes, especially, you know, some bands can do it better than others, and then some people really can prefer either, you know, like album quality versus live, you know. For pretty much like, I know I've got a, you know, I've had a friend or two over the years who just, they don't really like going to concerts that much, you know. Don't really like hearing live stuff. I feel a little disappointed often when it's the live thing, but you know, I don't know. I can get that with certain artists, especially if they can just kind of come out and they only try to replicate that sound. I don't know. It's nice when there's an ability to add something new in that performance, or, you know. Alright, let's get rid of... I might sell Bowie's broadsword. Let's just go ahead and do it. I know we just bought it, but let's ditch it. Is that what it is, Palpuck? Is that how we get to Buster? Let's pay, damn, man. Spend a pretty penny on that thing. Bye. I'll get a Buster Sword for, Bowie as well. Buster Swords for everybody. I don't know, Rhizone. bunch of bustas.
The Parvinator.
Parvinator's a total busta. Yeah. Oh no, that's it. Yeah. I don't know the origin of Buster Sword, no. Yeah, I'm curious. Large axe. Should I get Yaha promoted, maybe? Power glove. What does the power glove do? You guys want to see, let's see, I think I've got it pulled up. Here, do it. Let's see. Do it. Okay, yeah, share. There it is. Quick ring. I don't know if we're in the correct section, but let's see what we got. Power ring, running ring, black ring, evil ring, life ring. A couple of these are cursed. Yeah, okay. How about battle items, rings and accessories, restoring items, promotion items. Shining ball, okay. To cause up to 20 HP damage with a special attack. Okay, blizzard, holy thunder, angel wing. Okay, we found a promotion item or two. I'm not going to look at some of that because it can be a little spoilery. Well, some of that I'll get to it when I get to it, but... Mithril locations. 15 pieces of mithril? Jesus. Plus a very plausible theory as to why there are 15 pieces of mithril in the game. I should say, we're on this... I have used this just once or twice so far. With the ShiningForce, the Ultimate ShiningForce 2 guide. It's sf2.shiningforcecentral.com. Seems pretty sweet. They've, seems quite comprehensive. A labor of love for a good amount of people, I think. A lot of official artwork and stuff. All right. I'll check this one more time. Quick ring, protect ring, power ring. I didn't see the power glove. Yeah. Well, nobody can wear it, so maybe that's something that like Gerhardt can use once he levels up. I think that might be his thing. No, I don't know who uses the glove. Oh yeah. Yeah, a bit of a scoundrel. Yeah, kind of a... Yeah. Sort of modern term might be something along the lines of a an F-boy, so to speak. 2 C's. All right. Guardian staff again must be for a promotion. Sorry, I'm caught in upgrade hell. We gave 2 characters a Buster Sword. I think everything else really requires a promotion at this point. Oh, we can do the assault. Okay, I'm gonna sell the steel arrow then. Let's do that. So now he can shoot this assault shell from his little tank. Man. That's funny too. Bob said a gigolo. Yeah. Not unlike Bruce Bigelow. I can't believe I saw that movie. I don't know, I think we like rented that or something after it came out, you know, once it came to VHS. How you doing, Troy? Welcome. Rakish fuckboy. Yeah. Oh, it's great. It's scientifically impossible to not sing this town theme. I'm gonna go save. Ah, stop. I do have another desire. Save. And I'm considering raising up or promoting one of our magic users. But I don't know like what healers do. You know, there's just sometimes with these games, I do get the sense that we will be able to get through, even if we can't really plan the best team or a great team. But it is a game, I'm already understanding that it is a little bit of foresight as to what you want your party to be. Of course, will help you, you know, along the way. And we don't really have that yet, of course, playing through it the first time. But should I give someone a promotion? Sarah's still at 18. She needs to keep growing. Karn is at level 25. Do the priests? Yeah, doing good, T-Roy. How about you, man? Welcome. What you been up to lately? Good day here. It's starting to get a little warm again. I got the fan on the number 2 setting. Mere inches away from my face. Peter, you still don't have healing items I wanted to give you. Where's Alright, Kazin, level 20. I think Kazin should be leveled up, honestly. Or should be promoted, rather. I'm gonna get him promoted. We just saved, so I won't save again after this for a little bit, maybe, just because. Kazin wants to be promoted to the a fighting class, right? Yes, I think he does want to be promoted to the fighting class. Peter wants a Vlasic. He can be promoted to Sork with the secret book. Oh, a sorcerer. So we have an item, I guess it's going to let us get an additional. So if I say no, it might actually give us another job class. Let's check it out. Yes, or he can go to wizard. Okay. So we can use that book, or we can, you know, like to get him to that one class, or we can do wizard. Let's get a sorcerer, fuck it. Kazin loses all spells that were learned. Now that's rough. Maybe don't fuck it. Maybe. Quickly unfuck it. I don't know. I think I need to breathe. I'm having trouble, man. With a lot of item management, a lot of party management. We're looking at taking our one and only mage that's worth a damn and send them down to be a sorcerer. I'm gonna look that up real quick. When to promote to sorcerer, which is a good thing to have in your, you know, YouTube history. Hey, so when do you usually promote your ShiningForce 2 characters and why? Alright, let me see some sorcerers. Kazin doesn't need to be fed kills versus as wizard versus desperately needing levels as sorcerer. Okay, yeah. Wizard is still better if promoted at 35 to 40, which is easy because Kazin doesn't need to be fed kills as wizard versus desperately needing levels as sorcerer. So I think maybe either way I would probably level him up a little bit longer. I don't know. It mentions that Blaze 3 and 4 are the best damage and MP in the game. And I think that they don't specify which of those job classes can use that one. Peter promoted at 28 to 30 is game over, lol. He can solo the game. Awesome. Well, alright. You know what? Maybe I'll leave him for now. Oh, heck yeah, Rhizone. Happy birthday. Tomorrow, you know. Tomorrow you shall be 36. Yeah, what do you think about that? You can still say that you're in your mid-30s, you know, if you were to ever worry about that sort of thing, which you shouldn't, but, you know, hey. If you're ever feeling self-conscious, hey, I'm in my mid-30s. And then you can probably say that another year, too. But you're really pushing it after that. Give it to Peter. Peter needs a Vlasic. I'm gonna give him a big healing drop too. I honestly think I might ditch Spike. I think if I had kept him in the battles up to this point, he'd be good, but he's kind of a liability. I don't know. It's all downhill starting tomorrow. So to your right. Yeah, there you go, Rhizo. Well, it's funny because I know a lot of people will put stock. Well, I should say that there are certain people who care very much whether or not they've been carded at various points in their life, because when you're not 21, that's like the cool thing, right? It's like, oh, they don't even card, oh, they didn't even card this one kid at the high school, wow, you know. And then it's like, okay, well, pretty much every retail place is like, we gotta check ID anyway, you know. It's the law, including maybe having to scan it in. Alright, here we go. I should have ditched Spike. Maybe I'll try to get him some experience. Alright, here we go. Let's get into it. I don't want to move them to where they're just right within striking distance, but let's see. Dust. I will say the water helps the smell, right? You know, I think I'll just say, like, if your plumbing has ever been fucked up and you you had to use the bathroom and you didn't have any water, it's You heard about a fish out of water. Jesus, a turd out of water? My God. Alright. Don't kill my archers. Dustin's got the stinky Dreamcast. That's okay, man. You start playing that thing and the heat of the internals is just gonna vape it all off. He has a tobacco, the presence of 1,000 tobacco cigarettes. I don't want to put anybody where they can get hurt just yet, but let's see. I think I'm going to send the bulk of the force south this time. I spend the first turn getting set up here. I should probably have him out a little further, but that's okay. Let's get everybody on the grass for now. T-Roy's manifesting a win. It says take it to the bank. I just got word there was, just minutes ago, there was a large deposit on the prediction markets. All of them, actually. T-Roy seems like he's taking it to the bank. He's putting his money where his mouth is, folks. Could be some insider information, though. You know, that's kind of encouraged. It's just how you know, it's just being smart. Having insider information and placing a huge, it's not a bet, it's just a, and it's not a wager. I struggle to find the words, but. All right. Who wants some? Not yet, okay. Yeah, who wants... and then I put somebody in harm's way. Damn it. Those prediction market, this stuff is, it's insane. Like the amount of money that is getting churned through this stuff, and then the kind of bullshit that is happening with like, you know, folks who have it, like, folks who are part of a decision-making process, or, you know, like, there's been many such cases, and a lot more alleged, but there was that soldier that was like part of the Maduro raid, who like went and put a huge bet on, you know, one of Poly Market or something, you know, and like he was part of the team that was gonna, like, you know, that did the job, like planned it, you know, and like he put a shit ton of money on that. And it's like, there's also just been so many other times that it's been pretty obvious that there's been huge, you know, often hundreds of thousands of dollars, been some of the bigger cases, put on something, and then a big decision comes out, and it's like, yeah. Right, it's just crazy. Yeah. And then when you see them talking about it, it was like this. They had this imperative to. It was like financialize every difference of opinion, is what I was hearing. Like from this. This was a a while back now, but this was like from some press conference or something. And it's like, yeah, this is what we do. We're here to financialize every difference of opinion. You know, like, okay, that's really what it. Like. A stupid world, just dumb world, you know, like it's dumb. Let's all bet on all this shit, and knowing that some people have insider information to a lot of it, I'll do it off my smartphone, pop off a quick bet. Dumb world. Sorry. Hey Nick, what's up? Welcome. How you doing, man? Happy Thursday. Yeah, society indeed. All right, I think this skeleton is... I think maybe I can pick on it from here and get away with it. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, got the counterattack in. Yeah. Yeah, Troy, and it's one of those things where, like, you know, even when it comes to other stuff, sports gambling and stuff, I don't have like a blanket, hey, that should never happen. It just, you know, the current situation we find ourselves in is... Doesn't seem ideal. How's Kazim? Ooh, Kazim's in trouble. She has a lot of MP. I would be tempted to get him healed all the way, but it's gonna be a long battle, so we'll see. Yeah, same here, Troy, yeah. Yeah, apparently, only through Creed, whatever was going on with Creed, the dead man, you know, we took a little... Bowie took a little walk on the wild side there for a little bit, meeting up with Creed, and then contacting Evil Spirit, capital E, capital S, in his discussions with Evil Spirit, he was learning about ZEON, who's been, I guess, you know, like, unsealed. Oh, maybe I can even hit from here, huh? Let's check this out. Let's try one of these shells. Boom. You got the second attack in. There you go, Elric. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Nick. And yeah, good luck with the income tax. Kind of curious when that's due for our neighbors up north. Yeah, it's cool, man. I'm liking the game so far. Yeah. Anyway, by all means, please lurk, and I don't mean to keep you here for too long. Yeah, we just had ours recently. I think ours was, what, the 14th? 15th? I don't know, we always have to get it a little... Oh, at least a little early. Can't move him very far right now. How's Peter? Oh, fuck. Yeah, totally nukes. Nukes the resale value. Creed unsealed. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking.
It's like rain.
It's not Creed. It's not Creed.
Well, I just heard.
Okay. Rick could use a healing. Actually, can you get him from here? No. At the level 5, you can't either. Or level 2. Peter needs it as well. Let's start with Rick. Yeah. It's, right. That's right. There you go, Troy. Hey, on the bright side, I'm looking to get in on that action, if you know what I mean. I just need a slice. On Kalshi, it says that the Parvinator is gonna miss maybe one stream in the next 2 weeks due to a headache. I'd say that's you know, missing the whole stream. We'll see. That was pretty common, but I'm starting to settle back into it now. We'll see. But that used to be a solid lock. Stone Cold lock. I'm never gonna finish this battle. There's like 100 enemies on the screen. No second hit. Okay. Just a local pool here, Dustin.
The news today.
In Quebec, yeah. Oh, it's a wow. It's also a loyalty survey as well. A little worried about Geralt up here, but he's also quite a beast man. I need to give him some help though, honestly. Everyone's moved away from the river here, sadly. I always want to go like one space out of the range. Somebody's gonna have to help him up here. Maybe Chester should do that. I think these guys can handle it down here. Someone's got to go up here to help too, I think. Oh shoot, Kazim, what are you doing? I'm worried about this. Let's all place bets. Every one of us just gets addicted to this like betting market and stuff. It's like, oh, that's the next. It's kind of like a game, you know. It's all right. Take out the dark sniper. There you go, Rick. Level 25. That seems quite high. I don't know if there's a good promotion for you, but. Careful now. Geralt is in trouble. Thankfully, I can get him a little help. This is also kind of screwed up down here. I don't want to lose Gerhardt, though. Doge is all about the gaming, not so much the stream administration, you know. With that being said, we get a great production value. I love the camera angles. I can understand it's a lot for a human, it's a lot for a Doge. I don't know if I should get my hero out there. Probably not. Wish I could get two of these dipshits together. Send a spell their way. Can I do a level 5 blast? Maybe from here or something? Try that. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, and you know, if as a kid, like, you know, my dad would watch a lot of ESPN and Sports Center and stuff. Of course, that was kind of like its sort of heyday. But like, it's, you know, now it's so many of those shows are just like kind of podcast style, or just like two or three people in a studio. Some are just, yeah, very much podcast style, but like, you know, it's kind of a different, just a different feel, of course, you know. But like, you know, and I don't want to watch that stuff all the time, but every now and then I do like to check into it, and it's cool to see other sports I don't follow every now and then, just kind of, you know. However, you know, that stuff now is just awful. And if you watch anything like even pregame coverage or something, like they just, large portions of the broadcast are spent like talking about odds, and here we go. Hell yeah. Damage by 15. Yeah, they're talking odds and whether you'd get the over and under and you know, and it's like, yeah, exactly. It's like so much of the actual coverage, and then when you're watching a game, you're seeing other games to come, like down at the screen, down at the bottom of the screen, down at the ticker or something. It's all filled up with ads, and yeah, it's yeah, I should say ad, you know, like a betting info, and you know, odds and ads. I know, and it's kind of funny because like only a handful of years ago there was this thing about the Raiders, you know, with them moving to Las Vegas, where people are like, wow, I don't know though, could they move to Vegas? Like, you know, the league has tried to avoid people thinking that their betting is too incorporated into it, you know. Is that I think I'm gonna keep everybody sort of down here though, and be careful. And then it's like, then it's just like everyone's doing it off of their phones, and it's everywhere, you know. I'm gonna keep her down here, I think. I think Spike still can't get a final hit like I'd like him to be able to. Should I try to carry these? I mean, Chester's already up this far. I wonder. Screwed up last time by kind of, you never split up the team in a horror movie, you know. Tactical RPG, sometimes that's what you need to do. So there's not that many. It's just that this is thick, and when these guys are just about to move down, I think I need to get some support back down. So let me start working that way. Somebody needs to fry that. So much money to be made. I think Kazim could take out our dark sniper from here. Probably should. Oh man. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Thursday. It's been a nice stream.
Then tears of joy.
2 HP for Alright, Rick, do what must be done. Do it from the safety of the grass. Maybe I should have tried to get Kiwi in on that hit, but man, I don't know. It's hard. There's a couple of characters I need to try to get leveled up, but they just suck so bad. It's such a liability in battle. I'm gonna post her up here. Popcorn. Careful now, Karna. Is it time to start in on skeleton here? Can I get it some... Yeah. Careful though, you got these reinforcements coming in from the east. Yeah, don't put your hero out there. Not a good idea. Oh shit. Rick is, man, the skeletons can move so far. Okay, I'm gonna try to get back in. Well, Rick needs some help, but I don't want to get her so exposed. Let me see. I should have done maybe a level 3 heal. You know what's good is that we're getting this experience, so it's just that last battle looked good for a while and then it didn't, you know. That's how it goes sometimes, but I feel like I need to get him in. Yeah, he's gonna be really exposed. I could just get these two skeletons to stand together for a picture. And maybe a single cast spell that could hit them both. Get that second attack, there you go. Nice. Ooh, who's up, Sarah? Okay, I was thinking about maybe she could possibly do like a low level heal on Chester. Everybody else is looking pretty good, I think. They're both healing Chester. Oh, Rick, rather. Sorry, I got my horsemen screwed up. I'd love to get Spike in, but he sucks, and he would probably just die the next turn. Them's the breaks.
Those guys are badass.
Alright. Okay. He needs a healing. Let's move him up and then get him healed. I go Wolfman. Alright, Rick. Let's focus on this guy down here, shall we? Spike is really cute. I'm gonna try to get him a kill this game. Rick, I think, could use a promotion or something. He's pretty high level at this point, but he's lacking. Alright. Here we go. Time for Chester. Chester could finish that skeleton down there, or work on this one up here. I think maybe I'll try to give somebody else that kill, so I'll just get Chester here. He's pretty stout. We'll start working on this one. I know someone might get hit from this, but we'll see what's up. I'm gonna have to do more reading on like what you need to do with mages, because I've already got him at level 24, you know, and I wonder, like, you know, we have that item we could use to promote him, but there was like wizard, and then there was something else if you used an item. Ouch. Okay, lesser demon gonna work its way down here. Should I let Peter get another kill? I mean, he's just so badass. Wouldn't hurt. I think Spike is maybe only going to hit for one. There you go, Peter. Guys, I got to get a quick BRB in, okay? I'll be right back. See you soon. BRB. Let's go Perfect Dark or Animal Crossing music. I don't know which one's set up. I'll see you back in a second. Star Wars Rogue Squadron. That's a good one. It's a fun one. May the 4th coming up. I think we're going to do Star Wars Rogue Squadron. Not Rogue Squadron, excuse me. We could do that one. I don't know. I want to play Shadows of the Empire. I haven't played that in a long time. That was a 64 launch title, right? And a darn good one, I might add. Alright, she managed to kill the skeleton, which is nice. She's level 7 now. Poor Spike, still no experience. Still gotta be careful here. Okay, Bowie. Just might stash Bowie down here. I've been wanting to get this guy involved again. Elric. That's gonna be fun. Can you hit it from here? Surely not. Oh. Oh, I made him. Whoops, I made him stay. Damn, I would have moved him closer. Oh shit, that's gonna hit 3 people. Or am I had a full, I gave him a full cross of people. My god. Everyone got it. That's a not good. Oh, I haven't used boost yet. Wow, there's a lot of health on these guys. Man, well, she has a move she can do to heal, but, or rather, to attack, but she might need to be helping these guys that just got hit. Man. Too bad there's no magic spell right now that can heal, you know, multiple parties. All of those characters, I think, they might get a chance now to like pull out and go heal themselves, but let's start working on I should have done a higher level maybe. Only so much MP. I'm gonna have Sarah take a chance at hitting these two. Level 19 for Sarah. She learned slow. Cool. Okay, Yaha. Obviously took some damage from that last one. Have you got anything to where you can heal yourself, buddy? What you got? Let me pull him back. Spike, help. Help out Yaha. Alright, that's actually very helpful. Let's do that. Yeah, give him the big one. Yeah, go for it. Spike earned his 1 experience point. Okay, Kazine, you might want to bail out. Potentially, you could hit these guys with a good spell, but you're so hurt, you might need to get a little rest in. Alright. Hopefully we get out of this. Let's do this. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll aim for this Dark Bishop, just because I'm pretty sure they have healing powers, so... Let's do that. Oh, I think what's her name might not have gotten anything. May. She's gonna need some HP restoration. I think. Yeah. Oh man, we're close to being able to kill this Dark Bishop. Oh shoot, well he can't use anything anyway. Let's just get him into attack then. Whatever. Close. Wolfman, have you got something you can give? You don't. Used it already. The Dark Bishop does look cool. I like its sprite too here, just on the map. Let me blow it up for you guys. I can see quite clearly on my gaming monitor. I can see the little red eyes. Let me blow it up for you guys. There it is, yeah. What would you put him in, Balbuck? I like his sort of, you know... Well, again, he's a Dark Bishop, so of course he's got this, like, you know... demonic version of, like, a bishop's hat. One more zoom. Those red eyes. Alright. Sorry. Look away. Alright, there it is. It's restored. Now, alright, what can we do? I think I need to give her an item. He doesn't have anything though. Shit. Well, I don't need to go rushing in. Be a spot where he can hit us. Dark Sniper about to get involved. Okay. Yay! May gets an opportunity to get out and heal herself, or maybe shoot from the safety of the woods here. Wow, she doesn't have a healing item. One more. I'll add that to the list here. I gotta add the Sega. I keep forgetting to get the Sega screen. Okay, what we got here? Chester. Oh, shoot. Heavy attack. No second attack. Bowie might have to come in, and I think I need to try to end one of these skeletons here, because it's got 6 HP and it just went. So I guess I do have some time. But who else is going to get the kill? Spike does 1 HP damage right now. I forgot to even put Slade in the freaking group. I'm going to play this game a little bit over the weekend, I think. Maybe shore up a couple, you know, do a battle like this, or see if I can find a battle we can redo or something. Good little experience. Peter's just almost there. I'm gonna let someone else get that kill. Karna is pretty badass. Also, she was quite high level. There it is, finally using the healing spells on itself. Too bad we can't hit from there. That's okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get them here, I think, have them positioned. Peter could use a heal, right? Know what I'm seeing? Okay, let's start working on Dark Priest here. Dark Bishop, rather. Can't believe I forgot Slade. That's a whole bunch of people together. We gotta make sure we kill it this next turn, or before it gets another chance. I'm just gonna put one other person there, too. Geralt. Geralt. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. Starting to get a little tired, but we're going to finish this battle. I think we might actually get it done this time. I feel a little bit better about it. Yeah, it's like you can walk so far on that path, but they're going to start coming down now, huh? All right. I think you could also commit to the top side with everyone. It would just take them a long time to get over there, and you would always have a big force chasing from behind. I think it's... in this one, you kind of want to aim for that main force that's to the south, and then... So we're going to be dealing with these guys soon. Might go ahead and get Peter up a bit. Yeah, have him hang out there. A little sad that you can only play with the 12 characters too, you know? 12 at once, I guess. Just because I want to, you know, level up all of them. Everyone around you is good, except May, really. Yeah, I remember it being in some TV ads. I'm curious when that one came into play, Powpuck. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, thank you. That could help me find it. I'm sure someone out there has cut just that sound, but sometimes you get a better quality when you look up like someone who's recorded the intro in like high def or something. So yeah, that's a thank you. I'll take that down. Not that I expect the Sega screen to be like super high quality, super high quality, but yeah. All right, let me drop that in. How's Rick? He's good. How's Chester? Down 10 HP. You know what? I'm gonna have her do a level 1 heal on Peter here. That wasn't the most responsible usage, but at least she gets some experience. Peter's about to take off, too. Was that out of a commercial? Seems familiar, that phrase. Spike, part of the Vanguard. Okay, they're all moving down now, and these guys, all right, finally gonna engage us. Please dodge. Damn. Yeah, so the archer, the projectile groups do extra damage against flying groups. Sadly. I should get damn. I want to get Rick involved. Don't want to get anybody overextended, but he probably needs to start helping out up here, maybe? I wish he could hit from here. That's the only thing. Alright. Get May moving up the road. Yeah, it seems familiar. I don't know, I'll see what I can do. I'm sometimes surprised at what I can find, you know, when it comes to finding specific clips of something, or, you know. YouTube, such a vast place. Okay, I don't want to put him up here, though, where he's at the... danger from this archer there, but let's just plant him. Bowie hasn't really been of too much help this... He got in for an attack, I think, for a finishing blow, but... Peter still needs some HP. Good amount of damage from Peter. He's just a flippin' hedgehog. I mean, those lyrics are great. He's just a flippin' hedgehog. Oh, forgot about May, I guess. Thanks, Pop Buck. I copied and pasted that. Alright. Excited to get this thing involved. Well, this is already going better than the last one, so we got that going for us. There goes Sarah. Man. Really want to get somebody up there to help Peter. These guys are close now. I don't know how far these gargoyle-looking guys can go. Let's see. Next couple turns are really kind of crucial. Can't attack from here. Can't be in a protected spot and attack right now, so maybe I'll just... stash Chester here. Maybe you could help out with those guys that are... those gargoyle-looking dudes. I forget what they're called in this round, but... Alright, Kazine, I think you can just park it. I can almost get Gerhardt all the way up there. Alright, Rick's gonna have to help in on this. Sarah's gonna need to heal Rick. We're okay. Damn. A lot of damage there. Alright, Bowie. I need your sword, Bowie. Help us out. Damn, Chester, please survive this. Blaze level 3. Oh. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Forgot about this guy. He just came around and cast level 3 on 3 of my guys, I believe. Super lesser demon. Turning into a super demon. Yacht. She can't attack up there. I'm gonna go ahead and get her working on this. Hey Ken, welcome. How you doing, Ken? Good to see you.
Wake up, Link.
To the hellos here. Hello.
Hey. Hello.
Oh, Rick. That spell really screwed us up. I wish I could hit them with the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Fuck! I accidentally made them stay. This battle was going well, now it's starting to get out of hand. Alright, I gotta work on... Sarah's gotta be healed. Peter, I don't think, has an item. But he does have an item for healing. He could kill that dark sniper, most likely. I don't know if he'll get another turn off, that's the problem. Take out your arch nemesis, the sniper. I'm excited to get this thing going again. Looks like I can put it here. Do it, Elric. Let's go. Down to 2 HP. Okay. Alright, Yaha. Who needs experience? Okay, or HP. Thought he would have an item. I want to get him involved, but I don't want to get him, you know, he can't actually attack any of those guys right now. That's what's too bad. I don't want to put anyone too close for the three-person blaze. Okay, well. Sarah needs to heal herself. She have to heal. Alright, let's do that. Let's have her heal. What does she do with the level 1? Like 10? Has like 10 or 12 experience or something? I might need to do the full. Or maybe she should. What good is she if she can't heal? Alright, Spike is in danger. I wish you could come down there for one of those final kills. Where is Bowie? Haven't thought about the hero in a bit. He's at 51 to 53. Okay. I might just have to get... Spike has been... I don't think he's going to do more than a hit's worth of damage, but I don't know, man. Maybe I just keep him out. I've got Spike shyness. Chester's hurt. Chester can get this kill, probably. That's funny. Yeah, enough. I was hoping that'd be a... He is kind of out in the open. I was hoping that that would be a level up there, but it's okay. I don't want it to attack us again. Start working on the skeleton. Can't hit from here. I can hit something from here though, right? No, not quite. Where is he now? There we go. She can hit there, or she can come down here, of course. You got this guy left. 40. There you go. Geralt, hang in there. Okay, cool. This is a long battle, but I think we might get out of it. Chester's not going to see the light of day. Darn. Bye, Chester. Bye-bye. But we should get in on this. Wow, okay. Just 1 HP left, so let's get someone else to finish the job there. Who else, though? Could Spike make it all the way over there? I don't know if he can. Alright, who needs healing? They're pretty good. Everybody's pretty good. It's just got 2 HP left. I'm gonna park it here, and I'm gonna see if I can kill it with Spike, and if not, I'll let someone else take the kill. Peter... not good. I need to get Peter healed, I think. Yeah, he leveled up on that. He's level 28. Man. Klarna could get the kill, or I could give it to... I'm gonna try to give it to Spike. I really hope he can move that far. Pretty much no HP left for Sarah. And she doesn't have any healing items. Damn. Can Spike get that kill? I'm worried now. I could really screw that up if he can't move that far, but I think that he can. Shit. He can't. I was hoping he could get all the way over there. Oh. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Might be time to break out the big guns. Just 13 damage. Maybe a different spell's really good on those guys. I think... How much is left? I don't know if he kills this thing outright. I don't know how much he's doing. I don't think he kills either of these outright, but that's okay. Pick on this one. Maybe I should have seen if he had a healing item. But we got the counterattack though. Yikes. Level 4. Way to go, hero. That was scary. I'm glad he got that counterattack in. This isn't looking good. No second attack. Okay, counterattack. All right. She doesn't have anything to give him. she could have maybe... Fuck! She could maybe hit that guy from, I missed that one skeleton on the right just now. That's okay. Bowie needs healing badly. I don't know if he could even kill the skeleton. It's been a while since our, since this guy next to Bowie moved. Well, it can't hurt to move Bowie to safety, maybe. Then maybe, that healer can come down and save him. I'm afraid he won't do the full 20 damage that we need, you know, so... Okay. Now. Okay, I can't move too far ahead, I don't think. Let's see. They're all the way over there, okay. If someone else has a good healing item, I can heal Bowie, but I don't know what other people have, you know? I don't think you can check. Oh, you can, actually. What does Spike have? He's got a couple healing seeds. Huh. I should have healed him more, but I need to save some of that MP, so I'm gonna try to get Spike over. Shoot, we still got this guy. Been forgetting about them. Ten left. Spike's not gonna get a hit in there. Okay, does he have items? Yeah. Give Bowie a healing seed. Go here. Oh shit! Don't stay there! Ah! I just held the button for too long. Kazim doesn't have any items, huh? Alright, Kazim, put your heart into this one. Damage by 10, just enough. Kazim got the medical herb. Helpful. Okay, Bowie. Bowie has a medical herb, okay. Gotta keep the big man alive. Any more items for Peter? Yes, he does have items. Who needs those items? It is I've known of a great bard named Bowie. What's that, Memory of a Free Festival, or I think it's from like his first album. Sound machine is going down, gonna be a party. Oh, I haven't heard that one in a long time. Memory of a Free Festival. Sounds nice. Sounds like a nice scene. Okay, I'm hoping we can pull this out, folks. It's been a tough battle. Okay, we got this guy lurking over here. One, and then this little gaggle. I think I'm gonna have these guys sort of flank down. Don't want anybody overextended, you know. Got to keep people on the land effect 30% spots as much as we can. He shouldn't really have done that. That's okay. Should have saved that. Okay, drawing him out. I don't know what the healing water does. Let me look that up real quick. Sounds simple, right? Healing water? Hey, thanks again for hanging. We've been doing some gaming today. I appreciate that. A little gaming. A little gaming. Healing water restores full HP to the character holding it, or one adjacent to the holder. Since these are so useful, but there are not very many of them, save them up for emergencies only. And then it goes on to say, don't just keep them for the last few battles, though, or you might never get around to using them. And isn't that always the, that's the rub, huh? Okay, I'm gonna move a few people up, but I don't want to go, you know, too crazy. Gonna kind of carve up this sort of right side. Okay. Almost to the point of engagement here. Alright, Gare halts. 23 out of 37. Okay. Now, Peter, I think you're going to be part of the plan, but I don't know if I want to get you committed that far. Let's just see what happens. Goes for Geralt. Ooh. Big damage. Yeah, Palpuck, it's true. You know, use in emergencies. Don't just save it for that last battle. It's good to have them, you know, but yeah. Sometimes to keep a playthrough going, you know, you gotta bust one of those items out, and it's the right thing to do over taking a reset. I'm worried to really move. I'm worried to commit Bowie too much, because he could get, like, double attacked, and, could be it. I'm just gonna kind of move him away. Darn. Yeah, well, we can do that. Hoard them up to the very end, it said. I will say, sometimes with some games, it can make the, like, final boss fight very trivial, you know. There's just some incredible items, especially in, like, some of those PlayStation Final Fantasies that, like, you know, you're just save all your mega elixirs and stuff, and you end up with so much. I don't know who else is going to be able to get in here, though, but we'll see. There you go, Elric. Ooh, oh, hell yeah. How about another shot, buddy? Okay. Maybe not. You know, we might as well do another heal on the hero. Can't have him getting a double hit killed. Not after all this. Just, yeah, take it out. Can't keep it on the board any longer. I'm gonna see if I can do a little research this weekend on some of those obscure items we have, and then some of the, a little bit more strategy about, like, promotion and stuff, because I do feel lost. I get the sense with this game, you don't have to sit there and have put together necessarily a great team, and you could still get through it, but, you know, knowledge is power, of course, in these games, and it's knowing a little bit about some of the promotions and what's worth promoting to, that could be helpful. Maybe I'll try to do a little research this weekend. Alright, so now we just have the last few. I think we can get through them. I just want to try to get closer in hopes that we can spread them out. I don't know how far they can travel. Wolfman is very hurt. That's okay. Okay, skeleton starting to move out a bit. Maybe I'll have Peter kind of flank from the side. Yeah, I like what we're sort of setting up here with these guys on the side. I don't think anything could get down to us. Let's see. Maybe get her out of the thicket so she can march a bit. They've got a mage, so I got to keep everybody spaced out. And then they've got, you know, the dark sniper and skeleton. The dark bishop. It's up there, so. I don't think any of them can touch us right now, so I'm going to go ahead and move a few units up. Oh yeah, it can be really tough to get rid of items when in games when they can be crafted or could be, you know, used for like upgraded, something like that. I can add to the anxiety sometimes. I think I could just kind of move him up. Geralt is suffering. He's gonna need to come in for a final hit. Anybody got an item they can give to Geralt here? So we can get him back out there swinging. I'm just gonna have Bowie there for a turn. He's out in the middle, but I think it's okay. Shit, I forgot to check. Let's see. Moving on up. They want me to get somebody out in the exposed part here. Let's see what we can do. I don't, you know, I'd love to play. Is this the original Paper Mario? It's been so long since I played it that I don't remember doing the crafting in it. I've played just the Paper Mario and then Thousand Year Door. But, you know, I played them like in their original era, and then that was it. Oh shit, they're kind of close. It's okay. There we go. How about this? This is, I think even if played by a more competent player, it would still be quite a long battle. I shouldn't have moved that close for those last two guys. Can't hit from over there. Maybe I can have Peter kind of come around the backside. I bet this Dark Bishop... Well, you know, I don't know who... Yes. No second attack. And Cutscene got the counterattack for one damage. Nice. Alright, this is a little scary, but I'm gonna just keep moving forward. Can't get the hero overcommitted. Take out the Dark Sniper or the skeleton first? The skeleton can pretty much move wherever it wants to, you know. Sadly, that's... Shit, they're right next to each other. Okay. Okay, let me calm down for a second. I just gotta be careful, you know, we're all in a line here. This Dark Bishop can get a turn in on us. I think maybe I could kill the skeleton from here. Kazim might then need to run out. I could also try to heal Kazim and have him... He might be able to do a... just gotta get that dark... deal with that dark bishop, though. That's the only thing.
Nice! It's a new follower.
Hey, thanks for the follower. For the follower. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Admiral. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's, oh! He's really low on HP as well. I think we can kill the skeleton. Let's try to do it this turn. Did not kill it on this turn, which kind of what I was really hoping for. Wait, anybody got any items? It's rough, Admiral. Yeah, we're so we basically just got that did the part where the ferry has to go heal the dwarf. So we're supposed to be heading to North Parmecia. I was thinking that this is maybe the way that we get there, but I'm not confident in that. I'm kind of worried about this situation now. We do have a couple really good fighters still on the board, so these guys are fine. I might kind of get Spike over and maybe he can actually give somebody a healing item or something. But yeah, it was just after the dwarf, and then they went to go repair a tunnel, but I was kind of talking through that part, sadly. And I did miss if they said where they were going to be heading next. All right. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where, truly where I'm supposed to go, but I thought, I do remember this like mine up here being blocked, or this section being blocked, and we just kind of stumbled into this section here, and then it started another battle. So I don't know if I know we've fought sort of in this section before, but not against these enemies, and yeah, I'm kind of curious what they're doing, like is it is this a new battle? It's been a very costly battle so far, and a long one for it to not be a story battle, but either way we are getting some much needed experience. I'm worried about putting the hero so close to the bishop, but he could get a killing blow here against this skeleton. I think it's all in on the bishop right now. I don't need to be next to it. Can we get through this? I just don't know. We're going to lose some folks. This is going to look ugly at the end. I'm going to start working on the bishop, I think, and I don't like having Bowie right there at the front. Oh, cool. Alright, well, Peter can come in for a little fun. Start working on Dark Sniper. Peter rocks, man. It's so awesome. He's such a cool character. This is such a good character. Yeah, totally, Admiral. It can be difficult. There was a point when I was trying to find, trying to get back to a previous town, the one that had that little secret entrance to it, and I was like, I remember going there, but I don't remember where it is, you know. Okay, we can do a level 1 heal. Probably not going up another level. Wow, it did a melee attack there, huh? Okay. Didn't expect that. Might be out of MP. No, it's got plenty of MP. Just made a dumb mistake, like I like to do. Okay, well, shoot. I might as well just pop one from here. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, you gotta be 2 away. That's right. Wish I could hit it from here. This thing's probably gonna die anyway. Oh, you can pop it from... No, it's too far away. Huh? Huh? Alright, yeah, do it. A lot of experience for Elric. Too bad I forgot to put Slade in the party. Bit of an oversight. Alright, I'm just gonna let's just go in on Dark Bishop here. I'm putting Yaha out there a bit, but that's okay. Slade! Or a Spike, rather. You want your turn? He's gonna hit us all. We're all looking in line. Spike hasn't had a hit the whole match, I don't think. I might just give him one here. I'm gonna get out of the way of the triple attack. I'm not gonna let him get us for the big magic attack. But I know Spike might... He's out in the open now, so... Okay, let's, yeah. I think we still focus on Dark Bishop. Just get it done. What do I do with Geralt all the way at level 27 now? I wonder if I should have promoted already. I'm kind of curious, Admiral, if you get a chance, no rush in replying, but, you know, did you need to go in and do a lot of kind of grinding, a little, you know, doing some of the battles that you can repeat to try to level up particular characters, or, you know, maybe you're dealing with like what I have with some characters just really kind of being a liability. I need to get them some additional levels, but it's been hard to keep them from getting, you know, knocked out. We'll do Dark Sniper here. I started with 2. Yeah, I went straight to 2. It was a gift from one of the subscribers around here, Rotes Kreutz. That's it. We win. What did we win? That's not a storyline fight, I don't think. We won some much needed experience. Get to the... Alright. Yeah. Yeah, totally, Admiral. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to play it. And sometimes when you're, you know... I want like I looked up... At times I wanted a little bit of guidance. Just because in games like this, you know, like... It's all about just knowing how the battle system works. There's a level of like, sort of planning a team out, even if it's not every detail, but kind of like, yeah, knowing what job classes to skip, etc. And obviously you don't know this stuff if you're playing through it the first time. So I'm trying to find a balance of not looking stuff up too much, but also at the same time, like, I have gone out a couple times and like, yeah, this is very helpful, you know. And I've had a couple people come by. Oh, we never saw this story. We had to come back here to the Neo Grand Seal, and okay. Oh, cool. Well, all right. Well, you know, we didn't make storyline progress until the very end, but it's okay. Absolutely, yeah, Admiral. Yeah, or you'd have a friend help or something. Yeah, I see you said that at the end. Yeah, totally. Yeah, chances are wouldn't be playing it totally blind or with just the instruction manual. But yeah, I do want to know some stuff, you know. I guess I just don't want everything spoon-fed, you know. It's just, where do you find the line? But to get through Final Fantasy Tactics that first time, I had a buddy, well, my cousin, probably my best gaming buddy growing up. He sat down with me and he'd already played through it a couple times at that point, and he knew some of the calculations and stuff, and he sat down and I found these notes recently. It was about like 10 pages in a little messenger pad, you know, of him taking notes, trying to help me set up a team, and okay, this person will be changed to this job, and you know, we're talking through it. Okay, everybody's raised. I think I'm gonna have to save and call it. I think that's gonna be it. We gained a bunch of levels though. Some of those folks that recently promoted got some good levels, so. Alright, I'm gonna get us out of here, guys. Let's see, yeah. Let's hit the intro page, shall we? That's it for today. Oh man, it's been off. Oh, I still needed to click one more. I had no idea that the picture was off that whole time. It was like, oh shit, I'm sorry guys. Like 20 or 30 minutes ago, I did some zooming in, and I guess I forgot to fix it all the way. My bad. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. We're gonna get up out of here. Maybe it just, I don't know, maybe it just happened. Let's hit the intro. Who's streaming right now? Anybody rolling? We'll do a raid. I gotta hit the bio break. I got my wiggle. Okay, who's on? Anybody? You guys got any recommendations on a raid? I don't think first pass through. I think I... Yeah, I did one last little Control Z there, and then it snapped into one more thing. So I don't know. I think maybe I had it a little off kilter for a bit, but maybe not. I don't see, you know, I took a quick peek. I don't see any of the folks that are around here usually. What you guys want to do? Any recommendations? You know what? Hey, let's do this. Thank you. Yeah, right. Okay. No worries, Palpuck. Yeah. I'll take what I can get. All right, guys, I'm gonna get us out of here. Thank you for hanging. Happy Thursday. We're gonna be back tomorrow. I do see someone I want to raid into. This is Dango Rangus. There's a whole bunch of folks in this room, but we'll raid in. He's playing Super Mario RPG, that version that came out for the Switch. It looks like he's been at it for 7.5 hours, so we'll see if he's still there. All right, guys, I'm gonna get us out of here. Hit the schedule. Thanks, pal. Somebody's got to look after me, all right? I need somebody around here with no compunctions. No resistance to telling me what I'm doing wrong. Guys, look up at the board. I think tomorrow we're going to play some Sonic 2. This is the game. The literal game we're going to be playing. The cart itself. I haven't beaten this game because I suck at the game and I tend to get inebriated because I'm in a happy mood and it's Friday and I end up not finishing the game. But that being said, there's progress being made. We made it to the Mecha Sonic or whatever, so we're gonna beat the game soon. Hey, like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe on YouTube. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Admiral, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I think you said you just wrapped this game up, right? So congrats on that. I'm going to get us out of here, guys. Quick collage, and then we'll pop over to Dango Rangus. Have a good night. I'll see you back here tomorrow for a little Sonic 2. Good night, guys. See you next time. Thanks for hanging.
What's going on, man?
Sonic the Hedgehog. Ass!
This is Sonic the Hedgehog from SegaGenesis.